Hello! I'm Brad Fraser, and we're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome. Yes, kitty. Yes, I wubs. I wubs. I wubs. Yep. Oh, yes, purrs. If only I could purr, I would purr right back. Hope Springs Eternal. He's looking at my hand, he thinks there's food in it. There's not. But he thinks that there is. Alright. Tutorial. We'll talk to the blue-scaled Hubigo child, shall we? Just use the depart while Clement will accompany you. Blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving toward a destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. Hey, if you lose sight with them, bad things will happen. Yes, it's follow the child. Sure this isn't the arcade? That looks like an arcade to me. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If we're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what is your name? So you're not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Sorry. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Your Majesty. I'll prepare it without liquor for the boy, too. Is he talking about me? Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend at Eureka. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Jolika. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos here. He'll show you a fun place. Yeah, let's do it. What about him? Well, I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think of walking into a trap, do you? Well, it could be. We'll see. Damned if this doesn't have a suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is you walking here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Kakuika told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Piotr. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Alright.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Indeed. Pray return to the waking sands. No!
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Hey.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya?
Geralt.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
What's that?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Alright.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
That's not
Said
bad.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Mm-hmm.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
See, I don't actually know what's going on with this.
So
from my
these
grandpa.
people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know aught of them?
The earring could tell you, probably.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
The both Lalafels?
It's believed that they were Malala.
Lalafels?
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Indeed.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
That's surprising.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Well, they were small and seemingly
We
insignificant.
don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
There's clearly data in the earring. We need to find out what it is.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Nice boots.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah, I've buggered it up again!
What's up, bro?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Let's see if you're-
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Oh boy. I've just been drafted. I know that look. That's that Genolt. Sorry you had me pit a passion. Sorry you had me. Sorry you had to see me a passion slipping over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a surge of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. And he wrote, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights in a row. Not a single wink. And I'm ready to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folk relying on me, you see. But if I'm keen to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favourite energy tonic. Upstairs where the drinks are? That voucher's good for 2 cans. Put it to yourself by way of welcome. Can't get that stuff in any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Back to the solution 9 we go. Welcome. What do you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you. Don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me. Nice and subtle. Here you go. Collecting for a note. Can't bear him, can for you, huh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if it's comes from consortium and be made aware of our special selection, that'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Well, beginner time it is. Drain the tonic in a single pull. Now, that's how you do it. Pulse out a quick concern, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll see a rare extent of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and crouched yet. So hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. You need to leave it to the last moment and expect he's about to keel over. They appear to be glowing. Let's see, there's 4 missions. Let's get those 4 missions out of the way, shall we? Careworn Gleaner. Oh, come back to check up on me, have you? I appreciate your concern. As you can probably tell, I'm feeling a little bit out of sorts. You need me to escort you anywhere? Oh, no, there's no need for that. I have a condition, you see. It makes me numb and lethargic at the same time. Nothing a little rest won't put right, though. Trouble is, when I get like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you be willing to lend me a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge. You know, true view. I was then getting ready to collect the last of the refuse sacks and call it a day when the condition flared up. I'd be ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds for me. Sure. Time to grab the trash. It's time to take out the trash. Glasses. Alright, got the True View refuse sacks. Uh-oh, got some unsavory delinquents here. You there, I was, these fellows here. My pal is feeling under the weather. Can't finish his work, so He offers to pay us generously, I might add, to get the work done. In other words, ain't got no need for the likes of you. Go on. Piss off. Clearly nothing but a brazen attempt at extortion. Turn the full force of your doubt into a leering delinquent. Doubt powers activate. Let me get this straight. You're the one our pal here has to help? What a load of shite. Hold on a moment. This fellow looks like he'd seen a few scrapes. Well, don't tell me they're a bloody hunter. Hunter. Sod this for a lark. I'd rather keep me head. Oh, I dread to think of what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Am I right to assume you finished collecting the refuse sacks for me? Yep, here's your trash, sir. Just as ordered. Excellent, I'll take care of these. I must say, refuse collection, civic protection, you're a man of many talents. You have my gratitude. The sector ain't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns of racketeering are unfortunately rather commonplace. Usually I try to leave as soon as I finish my rounds, but today my luck ran out and I had one of them turns. This condition is caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. Here the worst affected are bedbound by paralysis, so perhaps I could count myself lucky that my symptoms are relatively mild. But enough about that. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. To think I'd run into someone as virtuous as you here on Two View. All right. Hey there, concierge. I see Her Majesty's registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors of the myriad services on offer here at the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor will help you get a sense of how our citizens live. Sure. Happen to have just a thing for you. A courier assignment. Rest assured you'll be compensated for your time. Your task is to deliver the supplies to clerk P50910 in residential radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand you your reward and explain how the system of ours works. All right. I'm here. Check on the summon. Okay. And repair. Credits where credits are due. Hey, mister, you have a moment? My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figure she's getting lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, and that's where you come in. If you can spare the time, just let me know. Hey, you're the best. Wasn't making much headway. Sentry stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Mom would have been headed back to the entrance of the city. I mean, I told her if you get lost, make your way back to where you started. In other words, we'll need to head for the scanning port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Your child is now accompanying you. Keep up, kid. I'm running my errands. How may I be of assistance? Here's a consignment of supplies. Inspecting contents. Authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive compensation. Sector. The citizens of Solution 9 live in structures known as residential radii. These numbered buildings have a common area on the first floor and each household living space above separate, highly standardized apartments. Alright, kid. What's up? Wow, they have Gimme Bat Nutrizap. Ma's always drinking this stuff. She never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy, but she is canned practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Say, mister, why don't you buy me one and, let me have a little sip. Just a tiny one. Please? I have no idea how these newfangled contraptions even work. Anything to miss? Ken wants me to buy him an energy drink. Helping to track down the boy's mother, aren't you? I see. Good thing he ran into such a kindly sort. How about I give you this? Unopened and bought just moments ago. A can of Gimme Bat Nutrizap. For me, really? Thank you. You're more than welcome. Just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try it. Gimme Bat Nutrizap's an energy drink specifically formulated to keep your digestive system tip-top shape. Perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by the Amber's shop on the information center. Here's a neck for remembering faces. Bye, mister. I think that's Leander? One of Her Majesty's esteemed guests. How might I assist you and your young companion? Apparently this kid lost his mom. You're looking for this young man's mother, huh? You wish to know if I'd spotted her? Well, I'm sure you can appreciate it. We get a fair amount of foot traffic around here. Perhaps you could stop by describing what she looks like. That may jog on my memory. Let's see. She has long hair. She's dressed in blue. What else? Oh, she makes those sweets you got in that shelf behind you. The angel snakes. I believe those are manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mother works. I'm sure you're already aware, but Everkeep is composed of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. They have sectors on food production, machinery manufacturing, and much more besides. Don't look at me getting all sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description, heading toward the government sector a little while earlier. Dare say you'll catch her if you leave now. I do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled. Makes sense in hindsight, having heard your story. There's a civic advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation. Thanks for the information, mister. Look, it's the Airwheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes off in the sky. It's amazing. Ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wings, blades, shock cannons, all sorts. You need a little toy version. I'd like to ride one someday. The little robot soldier is pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Funky machines. I don't think Ma would have used the lay note. They have these in the other levels too, but you need Queen's Fiend's permission to use them. We do have elevators instead. I guess you do too, right? Well, Your Majesty lets you use lay notes. Wow, you must really be important. Hey, look, it's your mom. Hey, I found your kid. I'll tell you what, I've been looking all over for you. Ma, so you were heading to the government sector. We're about to go and look for you there. Who's this newfound friend of yours? Who's this newfound friend of yours? He was just helping me look for you, Ma. Together we figured out where you might be headed. I see, no doubt you have your hands full of this one. Thank you for your patience and being so thoughtful. That's not a problem. As for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that, did you ever stop and consider how worried I'd be? Honestly, mister, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. It was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my mom. Sure. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. Hope you enjoyed your time here in the city. Just don't go around lost like a certain young man and his mother. All right, come on. Yeah, concierge. I just received a delivery notification from clerk P50910. Excellent work. As promised, let me get you a brief explanation of how we do things right here. And we're better to stop in remuneration. Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. These credits can be redeemed for a large number of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous and highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby finish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions will require couriers to venture outside Everkeep for greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks, undertaken within the confines of the city, much like that you just capably handled, are rewarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with the credits, but hopefully this will suffice. Anyway, this brings my explanation to an end. In case you're wondering, I'm just as much part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian, so you'll have to excuse me. Those credits won't earn themselves. You head to the back room. I am. I gotta go to the back room. Hey there, Geralt. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. There you go. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. Or a great big kaboom. Awakens something fairer than me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Andy Road, sorry for sending you off in the air like that. I can't just concentrate. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know. And a pile of work ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools are gonna be handsome themselves. Is it just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? What do you think of the crew here? An interesting bunch, right? I personally recruited Gennels and Shale, by the way.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
That's pretty messed up.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That's a fair guess.
Who was that?
A little kid spying on us, that's all.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
All right. Still have a last area. Galulja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to going around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child.
Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should go devote ourselves to the search.
All right, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there.
Now let's do it.
All right. Well, we are outside, but where do we even begin?
Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby.
Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Piotr and I will head beyond the Great Wall.
Let's do it.
Galulja does not appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yeah? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sign of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja.
Galulja isn't here.
You know the boy. Have you seen him? Forgive me, I didn't know you were.
No offense taken. My name is Tepu. My eyes will may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja.
So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be?
I don't know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him?
I am family. Although we're not related by blood, my father, or his father is my brother. His father is my brother. I've only ever met Galulja, just met him. If we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain myself.
His father is your brother. And that means that you are...
Yes. I am Waklamot, vow of resolve of Tuil Alal, and I have journeyed here to bring my brother, Zuralja, to account for murdering my people and my father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I can still consider him my family. I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that.
It tears you apart to do what you must. Quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja's headed south. There, he has a place that is close to home as he knows. Find him and bare your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. The Queen's Fiend respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm.
I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes?
Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare.
Well, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Okay. I need this to go off. Is it going to? It is not. All right, well, never mind. Just kidding. We're not going to do that.
It would have been nice. See anything, Woklama?
It's a town.
Yeah, we've been here already.
And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what I've seen so far. It's more Chilean. And there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It would be a disaster if our building collapsed when he was inside of it.
Sure.
Not yet. I only saw him for a moment before we disappeared into a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was headed further south. I'll contact Alisaie by link parallel and let her know to join us.
Alright, I got my thunder gear on.
Thunder. I do want one of those light cycles. Peter would not want to ride one, but I want one. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head for the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galoja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. He's behind the wall. Heading that away. You've located Galoja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. It's a stalking mission. Yay! Follow from a safe distance. If you fail to complete the mission, you always start over. Oh dear. Huh? Duty complete.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
He doesn't seem to have that kind of problems, does
What's
he?
here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
He eats one immediately.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you?
And what do you want?
Trying to protect him.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, our most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We'll be happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts would be willing to share their harvest if you and Gululja would go and speak with them.
Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual.
As for Pieter and Alistair, I'll be obliged to you if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of the town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Well, consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Let's continue, shall we? That sentry was indeed defective. I walked right by him. Alright, got some meat from the wall back. No, you don't get to run away now. I tried really hard to get you to go away, and you decided that you wanted to kill. What is this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? That's a wallback logging for you. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut is besides. It's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Got some lightning shoes. Once Alisay brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They always appreciate a good meal. Now, seeing as how you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may yet be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, and at least one ought to be what we require, then the kind that converts lightning to fire. Khalil Jah can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him with you. Take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electroscope diagrams, and in a very short time, I might add. Now, off you go, and happy foraging. So this is reminiscent of that kingdom that the wolf was helping. He had his family. That's one. Good. Or he's going to get me from behind. 4. This should be our first. Let's fight this guy first. All right. Now let's do this last piece. So we gather the pieces of the process electrope. Picked up the Electro P. Let's figure that Electro for me. Here you go. Seriously, bro? You're gonna give up in a second and we're gonna be like, nope, you don't get to give up. We tried to hide, you wouldn't let us hide. So now you get to experience fight. Flight was first option, fight comes next. Order says you'll have electrodes for me. Here you go. Wow, you found a lot.
Let's see, this one creates wind and this one's for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed.
Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father.
Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. If I absorb lots of lightning, we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Peter. Look, Lamont could carry a lot of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal is soon to be served.
This is the kind of things families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds.
So you ate with your father?
Yes, with him and with my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kawana and the head of reason occasionally joined in. And Zorulja spoke when he was spoken to.
You said that you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's?
No. But both were our father. Here's what happened when people called blessed siblings a Mamoja with two heads. Zorulja is his two-born child, while Kawana and I were adopted, and we don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught us that.
Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood?
That's a good question. What about you?
I would really rather not share. My family, they died. Oh, I'm sorry if I said something wrong.
So, Galuja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself?
You really do want to know about me?
I do. I want to know everything, all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything.
I want to know all about you, too.
That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story, too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right?
Indeed.
Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 444 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh, yes. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as the Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is that even possible? It is only natural. It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. And all shall become clear. Goodness, it's hard to do this accent with the Spanish accent. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time with His Majesties the King and Queen, their only child, Their Highness the Princess, By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over our electrope. This is our kingdom drawn to war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst of a great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people in the most trying of times. So kind-hearted was the young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees of the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Mary was the arch-citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. While Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul and put it in the machine. Did we hear that right? They extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but our casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity. We sought to make it into reality through the power of electroscope. In time we succeeded in developing the means to preserve a soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate the person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Uh-huh. It took many more years of research to make this possible, but at which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. And so it was I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are created from the memories of the departed. The endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen and your people brought her back to life. The one that we have met. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My descriptions of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. The endless. So all this time, Sphene was not alive. Oh, she lives, and yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe that they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. The people who wear regulators don't even think about that. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change and they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. So are there Endless apart from yourselves? there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they're limited in where they can exist. Queen Safine is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They were created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside of a machine. Being inside of a machine makes you different. How? I do not understand my finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it would be over for me, much like being in flesh and blood. Being an endless, hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the ear. The Kahuya and the others know about all of this. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned from with Kryal and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. His mom was one of them, too.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Sorry, that person has been deleted.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
She's been deleted.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Mother's dead, bro.
This cannot be.
Yes.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Why are you all making those serious faces?
Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galuja, we're going to get along great. I just know it.
You think so?
I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Alright. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. And here we are at a crossroads. Let's go, Waklamat. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with all jaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are after. Know what the Endless are to her. Still, sorry, I don't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on your way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Apu how I felt. And how it went. We'll head over there, then we'll head south, then we'll head north. So I think what happened was they tried to end death and it accidentally ended life.
Ah, excellent. Just what I need. Someone who looks like they know how to kill things. On your way here, did you happen to notice a dense pocket of lightning energy gathered around? Those errors have a tendency to attack swarms of monsters. Normally, we have a hunter clear them out, but given that we're short-handed, I should like to hire you for the task instead. The most infested areas are northwest and to the south. Oh, and a word of warning. Try not to pull in. The tangle is most unpleasant.
Oh, hello there. You're an adventurer, right? Can I interest you in a job? We're supposed to be sending out shipments of electrope today, but the courier in charge appears to be taking her sweet time. If our shipment falls behind schedule, bring ever keeps factories to a screeching halt. I have to stay and handle things here, but could you go and tell the courier she has a job to do? Please? Given our obsession with technology, like as nights, will find her well with a clear view of the bucket elevator. She may not hear you approach, so give her a poke if you need to. instant eye collapse.
Man just got a lot of ice.
Cracking chasm, according to Alexandrian historians. The chasm was rent open, or weapon of war during the Storm Surge conflict. It's since become a reservoir of concentrated lightning energies and a massive excavator is in constant operation, mining electrode from its depths. Ah, what a beauty. Captain Courier did not appear to have noticed you. A good solid poke should do the job. Get her attention.
Poke, poke.
Ah! Can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to ask you that question.
Oh, you'll hear about the delivery. Oh, God, it's the delivery. I was so enraptured watching the elevator, I must have lost track of time again. I admit, I never get sick of seeing it in action. Hover cargo we use is great and all, but I mean, this can't possibly compare with the sheer scare of it. No, I can't stop rambling now. Sorry, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips to the Hall of the Gravesite. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem to be willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. It's not too much to ask. Will you travel to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatona like myself.
So, the place I just came from. Whew. I suspect this is kind of like the other utopia we found, where you had to voluntarily join in. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yassolani, the small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now the wearing of regulators has become commonplace. The culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones cover the names of the deceased, considered an odd and antiquated custom.
Hey there, graveyard visitor. I must admit, I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone has been talking about? I am. That explains why I have not seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? I have. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. One's been cleaned up. That one's been cleaned up. That one's been cleaned off. And lastly, that one's been cleaned off. These gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandria, and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this grave site has all been abandoned. I'm going to fix it. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and watch the victims be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it'll have to be me. And to Rawl, I was taught to honor the dead. But here I am in the minority, and seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you. Thanks again, stranger. Thank you for the assistance. Much as I can appreciate a fellow enthusiast of technology, I can't allow it to impact our work. The electro we excavate here is a lifetime of upkeep. And I do mean that quite literally. This precious resource is used to create all manner of things, from daily necessities to heavy machinery, and you can imagine how a single hitch in the supply chain rises a ripple effect of chaos. At any rate, here's a little something for your trouble. Thanks.
clear them all out, I take it. Fantastic work. See that there, beyond the western shore, the menacing purple glow of the upturned city. We have the storm surge to thank for that. They say a wartime weapon creates the gargantuous fount of lightning. And where such energy gathers, so too the monster is tenfold. Compared with something like that, the little chasms seem downright decorative. Still, the monster is a hazard that cannot go unchecked. Would that we had a more permanent solution, but I digress. Your job here is done, and it's time we have paid for your services rendered. Safe travels. Okay, Alexandria. Peoria.
Excuse me, do I have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study a plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. The last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Hey there. So you returned. Were you able to find Galuja?
We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy.
I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries about him. Galuja, too, must be glad.
I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him.
My, what a pleasant surprise. My, what a pleasant surprise to meet you in these parts.
Safian, what are you doing here?
Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance?
I suppose we are, thanks. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? We need to talk to her for a moment, if that's okay.
Oh. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless?
Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I cannot say.
I bear no ill will toward this mystery individual. Lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious.
Tell me, Sven, you care for your people. That much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there's something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with him?
The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy.
Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help?
Then, would you be willing to become Alexandria's citizens?
What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I just can't become Alexandria.
Indeed. I suppose you cannot.
First, you tell us to make peace, and then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want?
The same as you, of course. To protect my people.
Is there something only Zoral Jack can do? You require more electrope. That's what she needs. More resources.
That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Safin! Damn it. But I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. From her perspective, she has to have Electro to keep all those lives that are stored in the cloud. And so they have to invade in order to get the Electro that they need. It's a really unfortunate situation. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Safian. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Hey, you're the one who's looking for Galul Jar. Would you say you're good at finding things, generally speaking? In that case, you might do well as far as we forge you. Our job is to hunt things that could be repurposed. Care to give it a try. Take a look around for Archaeo Alexandria. If you find anything of value, I'll see you duly compensated.
Hey there, passionate pathologist.
Now, that's a fascinating section. It's development. Oh, sorry, you'll be deciding. I thought you would, There we go. Now, this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that the species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? The pilot's probably word sick over me. I could thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to Drift Downs before some terrifying creature determines to ruin our day. return to safety at once. Fate complete. Yopa.
Ah, you're back. Did you find my friend? Or
I'll send the passenger to retrace the steps to find him again. Must return to safety at once.
no, actually follow this time. Sir? Come on.
Wait, slow down, sir. What are you doing? Is there a problem? Oh dear.
Welcome back. Glad to see you both made it in one piece.
Forgive me, Mr. Ethiopia. I was so focused on the plan, telling what might have happened. Now, I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends.
Taken care of. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you'll see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And Heritage Found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. Wish he hadn't been so careless. In any case, I'm grateful for you to keep him safe. And think how he didn't think to reward you for it. I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget this head if you weren't attached.
Get one left. Look at this mountain of debris. Dig through the mountain debris, but only find shapeless planks of wood and unfunctional electroscope. And there we go. I'm gonna take another potty break and be right back. Wake up, computer. About 2 more hours of streaming to go. You're patiently going through the enshadowed wreckage. A gleam catches your eye and you pull up a silver necklace. There it is. You found a broken street lamp. It's already been harvested for parts. Evidently, someone beat you to the punch. It's unlikely you find anything else of value. Especially while you're being attacked by defensive sentries who should have given up the chase a very long time ago. Luckily, if I find anything more of value here, return it with the body and appraise him of your discovery. Really? That was the reason we didn't have that one finished? Saying you're done when it was obvious I was done? And you gotta restart the whole thing? This game sometimes. Oh, welcome back. Find anything? Yeah, silver necklace. Oh. See that engraving? That's the Alexandrian coat of arms. Why don't you look at that shape? How old is this thing? Must have belonged to someone who lived in the old city generations ago. In any case, it's an impressive find, especially if you're first try. You, my friend, have made an excellent reforger. Here, take this as payment for a job well done. Oh, that's good. Thanks.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphing.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Make a quick trip to the back room.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Alright, let's go, Waklamat. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Oklamat, several cutscenes are played sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zorulja, you must first let me face him alone.
What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why should you be put to risk if we don't have to?
We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorulja within the dome and protect her Lala. The second is to free Wayaki if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zorulja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel.
Even if Tuilala is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zorulja.
Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zorulja's strength.
Then you mean to...
That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zorulja to me?
We believe in you, Lamaki.
Thank you, Piotr.
It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling and Zorulja attempts to call upon his minions, we will come to your aid.
Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tuilala safe. Quest accepted.
Zorulja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one? Or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Maybe this time you can leave your little technology behind, huh? Huh? No?
Okay. Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you.
And pick up her little headgear, bro.
I thought I was done for.
You don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
That's a really cool shot.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Using your tech.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
Well, you have to fight Sphene at the end, though.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
No, she needs to protect them.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Certainly would have tried.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tulihiola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Yeah. There is defense waiting to be had. I'm curious to see the defensive big one. I need one.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Except the lady who keeps dying.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Is it Zack and Final Fantasy 8? Or no?
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Been enduring his Lantern thing.
Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You better get shot in the back, bro.
You...
Don't turn your
Save
back
your
to the
life.
enemy.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
How many dragons, I wonder?
Bleeding dragon!
Just the one? One too many.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Don't pick a fight with a group that has dragons.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Nice and foggy out there. Good weather for this. Well?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
That's a yes, Doug.
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Gululcha! I told you not to come!
Gululcha?
You must flee, Gululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
You're about to die, bro.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
This guy. Attack mode. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
We're gonna have to kill him.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Not looking forward to that.
I must protect them.
There you have it. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let us take care, all of us. Be ready, Peter. Progress will be saved at certain points in this battle. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Keep in mind, if you stop, you'll have to go all the way back.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What if ain't helping you, bro? I don't know how to tell you this. There's your cyberpunk thing. Dystopian future.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it!
Right.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Taking a screenshot of that too.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
Oh. I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Let's go.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Join us, Scan. Let's save your people.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Wait, rock. I have authority enough to move structure. No. I have authority enough to move structure. A moment. There, now, please, help as many as you can. Please, help as many as you can.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Let's do what we can. In order to make us a path, go ahead. Path to me. Okay, let us pass on. Somebody's still crying out. Here, Ken, please hold on. Let's check on them. You alright? So last week I killed again. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see His Majesty, her Majesty's unharmed. Sorry for putting you through this ordeal. Are you hurt? Nay, Glaze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. We'll do what we can. eliminate the mechanical soldiers. Okay. There. There.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Got about an hour left today. Can we get to level 99 missions? We'll see.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
Second formation! These are for a victory!
One got the close.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
captain of the knights.
Indeed it is.
The looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Now, how do we bring him to his senses?
Beat him senseless.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Got him. They beat him senseless.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
That's another screenshot. Okay, time to take this thing.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
dead. Okay.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
So many! This is going to be tough.
Paralyzed and cannot move.
Not good. At this rate.
Right.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Well, you know, I would hit faster and harder, but I can't. Literally all I have to give.
My queen, are you unharmed?
One.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yep.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zorja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand.
Right now, all we can guess is his intent, but his obsession might be strong indeed to endure these 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. These people need our help.
Quite. Okay. Won't be able to do this next one until I'm at level 99. Which I am not yet. Well, I know how to get to level 99. Heading with Abner, going to do some society quests, then we'll come right back. Of course, we're almost out of time anyway. We're close. We're very close. In fact, not only will I do that, I will eat something before doing it to just make doubly sure. Nothing normal. One of the Uber XP boost biscuits.
Yes, sir. It's not fun growing over Pavana's remorse. I'd like to nip in the bud. Or seed, as it were. Normally we send someone to burn it. Our jungles have enough of those things wiggling around as it is. Only this time, I hear from the kitchen one of our cooks wants to use it for... Well, just thinking about it wants to give me the creeps. But anyways, could you go round and get it for me? As vata seeds are naturally coated in poison, so you'll need to douse it with this antidote first. And try to bring it back in one piece. But don't lose a hand doing it. Remember those star marches, Squat? Well, they've been avenged. It's hard to tell what's more shaken. Our sweet hippo's hearts for our cargo. Either way, all that's waiting for us on these roads is bugs and sorrow. You've got to help us, Peter. Head back over to the perfume drawers and unite them star marches with the maker. Having fresh food around the place is truly a blessing, but our kitchen's caught the attention of some haranguing longers, and the boss wants it sorted. Now, I reckon we've been reading them into the Centre Hooper Rider Specials, so we can use a different sort of smell to drive them out. Namely, glow. It ain't toxic, but certain jungle critters can't stand its unique aroma. Talk to a bit, they'll tell you what sort of glow makes a normal longo cub. And you take a cart while you're at it. Want those longers to know our hippos mean business. Fancy business.
Alright, what's up?
How's it rolling? Out to fling pigmented longers, are we? Well, proper research and such like. Learned that yellow glow is most effective for driving away unwanted longers. Or maybe I accidentally hit one when I was given a blessing for plenty one day. We haven't stopped laughing since. Who's to say? Just don't forget. You got a lot of hippo yoked to your cart, eh? In the immortal woods of your mum. If you hold on, fall off. Ta-ta.
Kiki. Kiki. Kiki.
And put on the seed and collect it.
Ugh, why are you gonna ask? You got the seat. Sister spared me that Richard said.
Here you go. I want about to see it.
Thanks, I guess. These aren't wearing very spotty, but there ain't no getting used to them. But the crew should be pleased. The entities help us all. Supposedly draining the poison and soaking the rotten thing in spirits makes for amazing liquor. Ain't no way I'd ever drink it, but I suppose someone will.
Oh, there you go, level 99.
Being traced is bad enough, but if we were to hit one at any speed, the car would be wrecked and hit their darling hippo injured at worst. For save you, Peter, we can rest now knowing that there are fewer star mites on the roads. Safe riding, no trivial thing. Might actually keep from smashing so much against sometimes. Thanks for looking out for us. Oh yeah, they're up to your elbows. Oh, with the Rangers can smell you from miles away. Still, something tells me we ain't seen the last of them. So I might borrow your throwing arm again before long.
Alright. Back to trail along. Advanced unmarked rails are available once you've fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quests in Dawntrail. Alright.
So solution 9.
Got about 40 minutes left in today's stream. We should finish the game tomorrow. At least the main story quest. Should get credits tomorrow.
I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Pieta want to concentrate on Truview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. Let's meet up at the back room after. That's it. Is it over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. Or rather, the king had to destroy our lives like this. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then, that Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I had always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Never have I been so scared in all of my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And Kings of World Jar was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs him to make him pay. Head into the back room. Let's go to the back room. All right, Lamont. It seems things are under control somewhat. While they say the others are still out there, I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder, given his ideal. I'll go talk to him about everything. Right as he is. There's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'll hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey there, Galulja. How you doing, bud? You all right?
Are you all right, Guluja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes, on both counts.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, All those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
I'll be here for you.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Okay, could use a hug. Nobody's gonna give it to him, huh? You people are jerks. He needs a hug. Goodness. Yeah, that'll work for me. You should get some rest, Galuja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galuja there? I will. Thank you. What's up, Kahuya? The things I would say to Zorja's mother. I'm sorry. The things I would say to Zorja's mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. You couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you want to take a rest while you can. This isn't over yet, after all. You're getting a little weird, though. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free to the back room. You all right there, bud? By the image you see, is it still happening? Oh, no, it stopped. Oh, it's an all-worn thing. It's bound to have a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move for a little while, so until then. Mm-hmm. We have to go inside the mainframe. That's probably where we're going to have our final battle. Right? And enough rest, Abby. Well, let's round up everybody. During your confrontation with him, Zorlja bade Woklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Is there any other ways we can get to Zorlja? I believe so. There's no solution 9 occupies ever keeps the 9th level. 7, meanwhile, is on the 12th. Further up 3 levels. The map appears to be cut off. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence regarding everything up to the 11th level.
What is this place?
That is Organics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packaged within soul cells for distribution.
Therefore, friend, we created the process in which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea.
On a frontal nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the faculty extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Sir John tends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect,
And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level.
They'll be doing that on the 12th level. This is the right place. So in order to reach Zoro job, we need to make our way through Organitic.
Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave a route, we'll be back up as best we can. We'll be backing you up as best we can. What say you? Oh yeah, let's take care of it.
It goes without saying that we're going.
I never have any doubt, actually. I'm coming too. I need guidance on site, and this body makes me feel suited.
Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Are you dead? All this time you've known that Sophia is an analyst, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Why didn't you tell us?
Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain it than it is worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Earl Jaw. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth regather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes?
Of course.
Still haven't unlocked the last map. But there appears to be nothing to gather that we can use on that last map. No information to display.
I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you're all informed. Best of luck to you.
Okay, we have 20 minutes left, so if there's a dungeon, we can't do it. We can do side stuff, but not the dungeon, not a duty. Or a trial either. I lost a close friend of mine to the raid in the city. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind giving him a proper helping me give him a proper send-off? Yes, thought you weren't wearing a regulator. I figured you'd understand what I'm going through. Feels like everybody else has already forgotten all about him. I'm planning on packing a bunch of his belongings in a battle of his favorite vintage in a box, and then burying the whole lot in a ceremony of Heritage Found. If you're up to the task, I'd have you source a bottle of Alexandrian wine for me. Your best bet is speaking to the owner of the Neon Steam. And once you've got the goods, come meet me at the entrance of the city.
Good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. I, for one, could not be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way around the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn.
Sure, you bet.
I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray me take your time. I shall remain here ready and waiting. Are you ready, my friend? Surely there's at least one soul here who needs fulfillment. Wherever they are, wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together.
Corn servant. Speak with the disgruntled servants. A corn servant is accompanying you.
Hey there, disgruntled hen.
Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 has recently attacked, the production facility remains intact. The supplies of all the food we could ever ask for. I cannot hear a growl nor a rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Hey there, disgruntled Malalia.
Am I feeling peckish? It's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worried about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is least of my concerns.
The twinge of pain I felt from her was injury, not hunger.
Do I look hungry too? No, I don't need food. I could certainly do with a drink, though.
Next one was, what I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one, and I could easily keep working all day.
You're close, but not quite right. Let us keep searching. Here, Melancholy. Got a question for you. You got anything for a send-off? After a bottle of Alexandria wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine made right here in Everkeep, if you can't believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock the stuff. How about trying your luck at the Nexus Arcade? Can't get near enough anything there if you don't know what to ask. You can get nearly anything there if you know where to ask. Alright, let's take a look-see. Hey there, disgruntled woman. What's up? Are you hungry? I was wondering if you need something to eat. You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. A strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. Not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now that it's become a chore, I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I going to help her? I got it. First, I grind corn into a powder, work it into a dough, and then use heat to make them shells. Then I mix together several extra ingredients, layer them with the shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken our taste buds. Well, go ahead. The mood. Trust me, you're going to want to try this. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember when last I had anything so delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory's lost to me. Like as not, they're in a cloud now. Something tells me they're quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, but before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, this texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Nostalgia. Everybody loves nostalgia. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. Oh, although that was fun. Just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. I was admittedly shocking to discover that even in a world when no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. It does my cob good to see it all go to plan. A stream in Japanese would help you out, thanks. You know, I would. Except for a little problem. I don't know Japanese. You know this. What's more, she's able to see me, though the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal in my travels thus far, and helped no few people find satiation. But there's still much in Tural I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly ever be full, and your days filled with happiness. Is Corn Servant an actual character name? Yep, that's the guy's name. I'm so confused. That guy's name was Corn Servant. And he was a corn. He was a little moving corn. That was what just happened right there. Oh my goodness, look at all these missions. Well, he's his own servant? I don't think so. Honestly, the corn service is a mystery to me, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Corn Servant will never let you go hungry. In fact, Corn Servant is now going to be an official minion for Pieter. We're going to carry him around with us. Why? Why not?
We're going to keep anyone from going hungry. That's what we do here.
So how you doing, Crazy Go Nuts? You having a good day? I'm scheduled to stop streaming in like 8 minutes. But I want to get these side quests done, so I'm going to go a little bit longer. Unit is unresponsive. Glad your character is labeled the White, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to tell. Right? Yep, there you go. Pieter the White. That's right, you. Wow, wake up, Mr. Robot. Please wake up. I'm sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automation restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think of it, there's a junk shop in Trueview and may well stock the necessary parts, though the less said about their source in the inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if you get this unit back up and running, and I'll make sure it's worth your while. Yeah, this should cover the cost of the parts. Robots turning their masters. Let's fix them. Yes, that's exactly what this person is saying. That is exactly what he is saying. We had a scene where the robots turning their masters, and the guy is like, well, yeah, the robots did try to kill us, but my son, he's a fan of this one, so we're going to go ahead and repair him. It's like, sure. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. It was a lovely tour of Latin America when it took a hard right into dystopian cyberpunk. That's Dawntrail. I mean, the two stories practically go together, right? You say that Latin America can also be cyberpunk. The version of Latin America we were seeing was like old school Latin America. Like you have an Incan group, and you have a Mayan group, and you have an Aztec group, and then suddenly cyberpunk. It's like, okay. To be fair, we did do Old West on the way to cyberpunk, and it was like, this doesn't go here. And then they did cyberpunk, and it was like, okay, you win. Old West fit better. You'll know this. Before the Spaniards showed up, the Americas were all cyberpunk, right? Popular Cafe found the Solution 9 commerce section. The races of Alexandria are named after stones, and calling the shop mosaic was an acknowledgement of the colorful work of art that is created when the people gather together. Right. I think I recognize you. You risked life and limb to protect us when Sir John and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher, and I attend the citizens on the verge of death, and collect the bodies of whose soul supplies run dry. The other day, I was transporting the body of an elderly man in the processing facility. Something's wrong with my bunny girl? You're correct. My bunny girl definitely has something wrong with him. Ever since then, try as you might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's wrong? I still don't know what drove me to it. I stole one of his keepsakes, this tiny little metal trinket. It's engraved with the name Tabertine, but I have no idea what purpose it serves to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate? Sure, why not? I'd do it all myself, but probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here in Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor has something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. But yes, my bunny girl with the beard. Definitely something seriously wrong with her. Him. Definitely something wrong with him. Welcome. What can I get you? Oh, I just wondered, what do you think about this piece of metal that I definitely didn't steal myself? Ah, so you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket. Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say you got yourself a bottle tag. Sort of thing you'd see in bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Are the servers cross-platform? I forgot. Yep, everything's cross-platform. Unfortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens and dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag is being used may take some time. I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the brim with pebbles on the back of the tag. That leaves only one possibility. It's from a bar called the Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons in Trueview for years now. Could be worth a visit. So if you wanted to play your account on PC, could you? You have to buy the PC version. You have to buy the PC version, but then you can play the same account on the PC. So any Neon Stein is the worst name for a bar. Yes, Neon Stein makes better sense. But yeah, you have to buy the game on whatever system you're playing on. But once you do that, any account you've got, you can log in and play wherever, which is great. There have been days I wanted to get stuff done for Pieter that I had to do on the computer because wife had the PlayStation that day. Oh, you there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated with the upheaval the other day, and I spotted her in the area not long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of but she didn't seem convinced. That's an option. Sounds like you could use a hand. Are you sure? Oh, that would be wonderful. If I leave it any longer, I fear she'd get a taste for freedom and never come back. I'm sure you'll be able to coax her back, though. Please, your assistance would mean the world to me. Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy wuzzy simply adores to be chased. When you pause and take a look around. So there will be a cat chase scene soon. As I said earlier, I'm supposed to be ending right now, but I think I'm going to go just a little bit longer. I'm going to get these little side quests out of the way today, because tomorrow I'm going to try and push to finish the game. What do you look like? Here you go. Alexandrian wine. Well, yes, we have several bottles in stock. I should warn you, it comes at a premium. Here's a big old sack of coin for you. I nearly ran out of money earlier. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I may have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band set with a black stone, nothing fancy, but it's important to me, so it had been in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping in the Nexus arcade, and I figure it's around there somewhere. The thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search north of the arcade? You'd be doing me a huge favor. I'll keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. And we found the heirloom ring at the very first place we looked. That works. Found your ring. There you go. Oh, this is it. No mistake. Thank you so very much. I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you went to all that trouble. Hundreds of years ago, there's a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had it made as an engagement ring. A little black stone that's raw electroscope ore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk of it out of the laboratory they were working on for use in the ring. Back then, electroscope ore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire word to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother, at least. Of course, these days electroscope is more readily attainable without any circuits printed on it. A gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning aspect of rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying. But if they were wed, or if they were wed when all is said and done, thank you again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. Understandable. Trying to help somebody fix his broken, murderous mechanical soldier. Man, I could have used the fast travel. Oh well. The indicator was covering up the fast travel indicator. Quest indicator, I mean, was covering up the fast travel indicator. It's like, okay, well, shrug. Okay. It's Kitty. A black cat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. She seems to have identified you as a worthy playmate. You might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Although you get the impression the cat will near limitless energy reserves, you resolve to give chase. Tire the cat out and then get close enough to swoop in and make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area, or you can just leave. Oh boy, somebody gets a ban as soon as I'm done playing this little mini game. Seems the cat's not ready to give up just yet. This is riveting television. Also amazing gameplay. Cat appears to have grown tired. Meow. Okay, we win. Alright. And Benenzi. Leave now and never come back, Saban. The other day, Automat actually caught one of those spammers. It was nice. There you go. There you are. I just about managed to gather up all his belongings, and he looks fine in the wine. There's the Alexandrian wine you ordered. I appreciate going through all this trouble. That was his favorite tipple. Me and him, we came from completely different backgrounds, but none of that mattered. 30 years ago, I was going through a rough patch. Everything was changing right before my eyes, and he stuck with me through it all. That was one thing we didn't agree on, though. Regulators. He never gave up trying to make me wear one of the damn things. And when I die, I went through them naturally, back to the land, all that. In the end, getting killed over and over again during the attack whittled his soul stock down to 0. Look, if people want to keep on wearing the regulators, I won't try and stop them, but it just isn't for me. As it stands, I'm pretty much the only one left who remembers the poor bastard. They may get the funeral rites wrong. I mean, I'm sure his kind have their own way of doing things, but they'll just have to make do. Anyway, I'm off to Heritage Fount. Thanks again for helping me out. I owe you one. Sure. Crank up the spell speed. And direct hit, great. Sounds good. All right. What's next? Sure, let's go. Hey there, Onagita. Looking for sentry pots? You better have some coin. Here, a big old pile of money. I reckon this will just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning, given recent events and all, but I've been paid, nothing to be gained by prying, eh? That's right. Legal, illegal. What matters is you get your money. Hey there, Melancholy. What's up? Oh, we meet again. There you go. Here's a metal tag. Yeah, this is one of our battle tags. Don't recall any regulators who went by Tavernine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. Yeah, here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? Whoa. So what, 3 more missions? And then we're done for the day? Oh man. +1. So 4 missions. Didn't get this one earlier. When I was gathering missions, I didn't pick this one up. You're one of the Queen's Fiends, guess, are you not? I gather that you helped drive the mechanical soldiers from our streets. You have my thanks. As a matter of fact, you might be able to help me. I'm steadily working through the backlog of claims, and ideally I'd like to hear from as many citizens as possible. I'm well aware there are some matters that people are hesitant to broach with an official such as myself. On the other hand, I think they might be inclined to speak frankly with one of the city's saviors. As you can imagine, this is a matter of some urgency, and your help would be much appreciated. Please listen to what the citizens here of Resolution have to say. And remember, nothing is too trivial or trifling. Anything you can glean is of use to me. Alright. Let's wander around and talk about the people's concerns. You know, I think one of the concerns could be the fact that they had their robot servants turn on them and try to kill them all. At least that would be one of my concerns. Oh, you want to hear my story? Well, my workplace was destroyed during the attack, which means I'm out of a job. Times like these are precisely why you need a decent stock of souls, but no job means no credits. And without credits, well, please, you've got to find me some work. Tying healthcare to employment is bad, you say? My soul stock is down to 0 after getting caught up in that damn raid. If those bastards had got me down one more time, I'd be gone for good. What's being done about all this? Nothing. What's more, I hear the king himself had a hand in all this awful mess. I have a half a mind to build a city for all those spent souls. That'll show them. That's right. Sue them. That'll teach them. After the attack, I found myself endowed with a small fortune. Inheritance, apparently. That begs the question. Did someone near and dear to me pass away? I have no recollection whatsoever. I find it all rather unsettling. Yeah, so when people die, your memories of them are erased. And that's what prevents suffering. And so these people are like, man, I've got this big gap in my memory. And I don't know what happened. Also, the robots turned on us and tried to kill us all. That was disconcerting. My workplace is destroyed. But I got this big gap in my memory, so, oh well, I guess I'm fine. Did you manage to speak with the citizens? Yeah, they want somewhere to work. And also, they don't remember crap. That's kind of a little concerning. It seems that many of them left traumatized in the wake of the attack. It's also been alarming to see how many citizens are subjected to repeated deaths and revivals in such a short space of time. Such accounts are unprecedented. The concerns surrounding souls and employment are understandable too, because that's saying that our resources are limited. With the best will in the world, I can't hope to respond to every claim. Nevertheless, it is clear that more must be done to support the citizens throughout this trying time. Thank you for your assistance. I shall share your reports with my government sector colleagues and get to work on planning our response. Yes, people are concerned that they're nearly out of life. I'll bring that to the committee, and we'll perhaps work on that. It's fine. It's fine. As long as they're willing to address it. Ah. 15 minutes over on time. How'd you fare? Did you find her? Here's your cat. It was a really great 5 minutes running around. My little fuzzy wuzzy, back at last. You've given her quite a chase. She looks about ready for a catnap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tyrol originally, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without my precious little fuzzy wuzzies. Thank you so much for your help. I'm glad you got what you needed. Alright. Crit. Alright, downhearted youth. Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? Apparently there's a message and some liquor associated with that trinket. Here you go. Bottle tag, you say? And these were behind the bar. An unopened bottle, and with this, the card is made out to me. But, between your name day and your new job, there's much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter the circumstances, there's a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Oh, of course, Taventine. He was my father. That explains why his face haunted me so. To tell you the truth, ever since Zorro Jaw's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives I've had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides, being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank, as much as my father. Farewell. Huzzah. And direct hit sounds great. Chunk. That's the name. Okay, attentive engineer. Where are you? Looks like you're in between areas. All right. This should be our last mission of the day. That's right, this is the guy that was trying to repair the killer robot. Let's give him the parts and see what happens. This unit is unresponsive. Did you get a hold of those parts? There you go. I'm just going to stand over here and watch. Much obliged. Let's see what I can do. I'm holding my breath. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much one can do. Achieving with a fix. I suppose there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. There we go. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot. Snap out of it. Yeah, come on. What can you do? Come on. Do you have any ideas? Percussive maintenance. A few rousing words all uneasy. Give it a gentle pat on the back. Sometimes all the encouragement you need. I prescribe a good wallop, delivered with a precision to the side of the head. Percussive maintenance. Damage it even further? No. We need a more peaceable solution. Why don't you try sacking it up? All right. You're a great robot. Psych? Rebooting. System reboot complete. Well, that worked, surprisingly. We sentries are here to maintain peace and order in this sector. Citizens are requested to report any suspicious persons or unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had an effect bears further investigation. But for now, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives me pause for thought, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is a dependable, peacekeeping park warden. But in the wrong hands, its cohorts can be tools of great evil. Sadly, Zorja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't even take that for granted anymore. Rousing Mr. Robot worked. All right, well, that's going to be it for today. We'll pick this back up 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.